Hmm. Hey guys, back on the good old Honkai Star Rail. Want to work on the story some more. I guess I'm close to 2.0. But yeah, I want to work on it. Alright, let's do it. Hey Jeffrey, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. Do these couple things real quick.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet. Yes, Mr. Svarg and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
Ew. Pascal! Good!
Oh, look! Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the...
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little...
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
I'd like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Let's begin by...
According to the...
There are all kinds... It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, Hey, big brother! Take a look over there! This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching. Oh no! It's still active! This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Fail. SHios. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Executing attack. 0 points. Next.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is my shall set the seas ablaze!
Fail. Get out.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Tedious. Firefly.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
A blade of moonlight. This is more than a battle. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back. It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out. Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all. Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the under. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal. Except, there are a lot more than Mr. Svarg and I can handle. But I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet. We must work harder. Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking so much that I totally lost track. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarg and Pascal will get worried. Mr. Svarg, we're back!
Welcome back. Return.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot. Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3. Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
It appears so.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased.
Tempering.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. Pascal, I'm going to change.
Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal?
Clara.
Pascal! Did he run off towards Rivet Town?
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog! Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog? That's right. This all started with me and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm any.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome that way. I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog.
I understand, Clara. I won't intervene.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go. was standing next to it. Pascal, who did this to
Hey, Clara.
a fragmentum creature?
Request approved. Reanalysis complete. The original.
Could it have malfunctioned?
Please step back. I shall.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak. Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS per kid. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Fail. Get out.
Nowhere to run!
0 points. Next.
Phew! Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella shell, the only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. Anyway, I'll take this core back and...
Language module. Connect. Connecting. Connection. Complete. Testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal. No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting. Parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
Ah, Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I have a light here. Why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating. Anyway, then why?
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall...
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Firefly, time for move forward! Ignite!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Clara, welcome back! Rivet Town! Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal, done! Nice!
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair, indeed. Waiting, been everyone. repair. Been every day.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal. Non-stop. Leave. Everyone. Come back. One day.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet?
Parts. Pascal. Collect.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Workshop. Parts. Store. Enemies. Not here.
Ah! This appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there's still many Right. But I don't think Pascal will give us a straight...
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free.
These pages, is there someone... This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous... Hey! Those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human... Huh? Wow! Such neat handwriting. Could it be Pascal's? Pascal. So that's what... Let me think. That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature. I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of the module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but... At least, that's my theory. Pascal...
Big brother. Clara. Tour. Enjoyable. Pascal. Collect parts. Ready. Continue. Or... wait. Instruction.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big brother. Clara. Pascal. Protect...
I see. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next...
Pascal of...
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what... So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not...
I see. Has Mr. Svarog...
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core module. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past... Actually, given that
Mr. Svarog... So...
It is recommended I will maintain there is a greater...
But...
Correct.
Is there no other...
This option both...
I understand, but I don't... We've helped...
You know the chances of that are...
No. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then, we can install a new suite of operational programs. This suite of programs can regulate Pascal's behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information.
Thanks, Father. Appreciate it.
Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around.
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps he can...
Okay.
We trust your decision.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence, although it may sound cruel. This approach best prevents Pascal from posing a... Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing. What is most important here?
What should we do with Okay.
Clara proposed that you made it. I had anticipated this possibility. I understand. However, in my opinion, protecting Clara believes in you as a variable. Either I'll keep gathering information and calculating new... People Clara's age do not usually take on to ensure that Clara grows up well. But if Clara insists on taking on such there's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution,
my choice will have a direct impact on the outcome.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? But Pascal not move? Recover? Health?
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made is it
The programs were successfully installed.
I see.
I think it's over. I'll check it.
Alright, let's get back to the main story.
It's still early. Where to now?
Shall we, my benefactors? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Aw, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Got it. He says the wind is too... That's just the psychic...
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Come on in.
Did you hear?
Test clear route. Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on.
Looks good.
How I wish it was comfortable. Just your wrap. Song loaders page. Guaranteed delicious.
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyu.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic, now is it? Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a...
It must have been...
We'll attempt replacing.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Joining the battle. Drive. Detonate.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Look, D-Ting found a string. Let me see.
It seems like...
Is that a grenade? A small she's clearly... The D-Ting smells something.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas free!
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's this? It looks like someone used it and then...
We should have enough clues here to get D-Ting on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Wow, why don't you go and marry her, huh? Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Will of preservation!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak.
Unworthy of my time.
SHios, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Think.
Firefly, time fight down! The speed of flames!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
Secret of the thing.
Time to go on the offensive.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Firefly, Type 4, in position.
Never stop thinking. Mediocre. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Calibrating.
Fracture! 0 points. Next.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamp. Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Nowhere to run!
Call that defense?
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
I have to keep going.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Try harder.
Mortality means forever.
Never stop thinking.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Recalibrating. Firefly, Type 4. Type 4.
Call that defense? Think. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Prime detonated.
0 points. Next.
Mission terminated.
Enigma level 50.
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than I have to fight. Fight you!
go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Firefly, type 4, in blue form, ignite!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
I'm asking the questions.
I will claim blue form, ignite!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Good. Pain in the ass.
Is that all?
For the fear of the mediocre. Alliance SHios. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Initiate cleanup. Time. Designate. Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Lance at the ready.
Just as my calculations predicted.
The scent. Where did it go?
Well, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Recalibrating.
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
Initiate cleanup.
I'm on guard.
Sword war! I'm asking the questions. Think.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive? I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Joining the battle.
SHios Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Let's fight! Fight you!
0 points. Next.
I will claim victory for myself. Move forward! Ignite!
Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Call that defense?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Executing attack. Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Sword warrior.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I will claim victory for myself. I shall.
Defend the weak.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Mediocre. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I will claim victory for myself. Let's fight! Fight!
0 points. Next.
Attack detected.
Call that defense? Think.
Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
For the fear of the mediocre.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas aflame!
Time to go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you!
Just as my calculations predicted. Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive? Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Joining the battle. Drive, detonate.
Lance at the ready.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak.
Tedious.
Firefly, type 4.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword War!
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to go on the offensive.
For the fear of mediocrity. I'm asking the questions.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is my attempt to fight! Fight human!
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Circle of Preservation!
Mediocre. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Joining the battle. Pride definite.
Lance at the ready.
Like firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Indestructible.
Firefly, type 4. This is more than about move forward! Ignite!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Fracture!
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Ready for death.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
In lunar flame.
Never stop thinking. 0 0 points. Next.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Lance at the ready.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Defend the weak.
Attack detected.
Do you have answers? Think.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Attack detected.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Joining the battle.
Sayus Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Indestructible.
All will be revealed. stand down and I'll spare you.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Finally, the epitome of it.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Stab in position. Time detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Firefly, type 4, in position. Lance to fight! Fight you,
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General...
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Not
Attack detected.
Feeling a little dizzy?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Defend the weak.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Do you have answers?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Not a scratch.
Oops.
Never stop thinking.
Joining the battle.
How does that feel?
Okay. Not a scratch.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Fracture!
0 points. Next.
Tedious.
Fail. Get out.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
Ready? See you later.
Never stop thinking.
Lance at the ready.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushrin, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 Charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Hey, Arp, what's up?
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Just getting through this Alliance ship part.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it?
Anyone can count on their fingers. Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye. The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me, but I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
No kidding, March thinks everyone's sus.
Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Hey! Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations as opposed to what others might. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh? Did you want a tour of it? The last time I came here on a star skiff was... let me think... about 20 years ago now. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is... maybe there's more to it. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If you're bored, you could go and...
The nature of... I hate... We've gone... Jeez. Are you... No, I'm not getting... Good idea. Wait a minute. That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Good quality, good price.
Is that all? Looks good.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody, stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, take the lives to fight!
Time to go on the offensive.
Tedious.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we...
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry. Remember...
Yeah.
Do you...
Hey, Missy.
When it rains, oh, sorry, for safety reasons. Oh, that reminds me. Well, no, you may not need it.
Everyone, if you feel... please register. I see. I heard some divine... Do you have friends? I want to say...
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady...
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guest to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guest. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Are you here to determine your fortune?
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Hurry up, Chinchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly... Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best? Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candled dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello! Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? I've heard there are serious incidents unfolding on the Luofu. Communication with the Divination Commission's delve has been severed. For your own safety, I'd suggest you remain here. If you do have an important reason to... I'm just a doctor. There's not much I can do to assist you. These are medicinal pellets that the Alchemy Commission hands out to field doctors. You might find them useful in an emergency. Take...
I don't believe in ghosts.
Come on, draw already.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Detonate! Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next. Call that defense?
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Think.
Time to go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Try harder. You can't kill me.
Every victory is hard won.
Looks good.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests! Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me! Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the mask. I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this.
Miss Jingxie, if you don't mind, babe.
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. You're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Eva. I might just try for her again because I need eat on. Yeah, I'll just do her real quick. Anya. Lovely.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for it?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
How you doing? So, just working on the second story part. I think it's 2.0, right?
Executing attack!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The moon shines on the truth.
Do you have answers?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge.
I will claim victory for myself. Live to fight! Fight you live!
nowhere to run!
Lance at the ready.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
That's it. What was that? That was awesome.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SHios Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Tedious. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Looks good.
Anything around here? Stats.
Wow! A rare honor!
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them. Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh, even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We are fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on a payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Jinchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
March.
The moon shines on the truth.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Live to fight! Fight you! I will claim victory for myself. I shall set the seas aflame!
Defend the weak.
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
not concern yourself with the outcome.
that.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master divine...
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Call that defense?
Stab in position. Drive, detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than battle.
I shall... The speed of flame!
Lance at the ready.
Every victory is hard won.
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
Nice.
Next.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if... We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage. Pro.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick,
Need I teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking.
Drive. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Move forward! Ignite!
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Lance at the ready.
SHios Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fracture! 0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Joining the battle. Mounting attack!
Do you have answers? Think!
Contract detected.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Stab in position.
Mediocre. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
Jesus.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
No match for me.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
for the fear of the mediocre.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's test your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup.
SHios Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze!
Time to go on the offensive.
A blade of moonlight.
Fail. Get out.
Attack detected!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
To the finish!
Ready for death.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Let's fight!
Call that defense? Think.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword war!
Attack detected! This is more than a battle. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Call that defense?
Unworthy of my time. all will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Not a scratch.
Kippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Initiate cleanup. Prime. Detonate. Fail. Get out.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Move forward! Ignite!
0 points. Next.
Nowhere to run!
Think.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
For the theater of mediocrity. Never stop thinking. Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
This is more. Move forward! Ignite!
Let's test your knowledge. Just as my calculations predicted. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup. Drive detonate.
I'm on guard.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next. Just as my calculations predicted.
Activate.
Every victory is hard won.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols now to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Press. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. And, you know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia Returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or...
I've heard the story of Long, but for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Oh, miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Struck.
Looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue...
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Dodge this!
Pity.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, this sage, is but a vision.
Go me through, or I'll go through you. Yes!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Want to see what I can do? Ah!
Pity.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Allow me. Eternals.
The dead will return.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her or... I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady.
Oh, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. Currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmon. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Oh shit.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Oh, hell yeah.
We mustn't cling to the past.
It's still early. Where to now?
We have some amazing good.
How is everything? If you...
Isn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Thru. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Thru, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. The Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any...
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the ambrosial arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Thru, I still have forces to deploy. we were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
The General's smiling again. Definitely Aaron's. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Dell.
Under...
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral...
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale... I have asked Fu Shen.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will leave...
10101.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. On...
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission, Delve, should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
That's it! First, you arrive out of the blue, then the General recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qing Cue to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
As expected, if I had still...
It's no ordinary Yunsha. What if I was thinking... So what if it...
Sure.
Well, Master Gongshu... Oh, are you guys Cloud... Sorry, this crime...
Yeah.
You mean there's been a...
You misunderstood.
Waiting or please... There's been some kind of botanical disaster. I don't get it. The worst thing, Master Gongshu, when the incident happened, I need to...
Why did he...
I just... Annie,
100?
If you find...
Don't worry.
None of them.
Let's go. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came. Stay away. If you come any...
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? I'm surprised. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Claim victory for myself.
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Golden Cloud Toad. Illumination Dragon.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you.
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little... Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail therein.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General...
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots... It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment, eh? Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd... You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen... Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside. To every Starskiff soon!
Are you sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither. But... through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled. How absurd. The Commission is more than a match for Mother. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the... I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredible.
Let me guess. Limited range? And...
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to... And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose. Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless student. Whoa. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right. There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow...
Looks good.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
Shit.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous.
It creates life at will. Such incredible power.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you live!
Stand down and I'll spare you. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
It's a...
Gate robots? Those are our...
Master, are these creations truly able...
I didn't know.
SHios Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
Executing attack!
Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I have to fight! Fight you!
Fail. Get out.
Tedious.
You have answers.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we...
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow bright.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not...
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows... Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
Oh, you're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground. See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm just going through the story, finishing up the Alliance ship. Oh god, this guy's probably a little nice.
Move forward! Ignite! Firefly, touch.
Think!
Lance at the ready.
Attack detected.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Is more than battle.
In lunar flame.
Hey, thanks for following me. Appreciate it.
I'm on guard.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wings. Forward!
Executing attack.
Not a scratch.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
God damn it.
Nowhere to run.
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's crazy.
Will of preservation!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Initiate cleanup. Find detonate.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I just started doing this story. So it's a good question. Yeah, I usually just try to get the pieces for my 4 main characters I use. But right now I'm like not high enough to do a bunch of this stuff I need to farm. Upgrade my relics.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for
So I'm still
insanity.
learning too.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I was using, there's a Genshin lab and Game 8 has a bunch of different strategies for builds, teams.
Sword war!
But yeah, Firefly and Astral are like the 2 main ones I use. I switch out Jinglu and Bronya. So I'll get better ones.
This is more than a battle. Move forward! Ignite!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Time to go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Firefly, time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I'm fairly new to this, so I'm still figuring out myself. Another one of these.
More roots over here.
Give me a moment.
This pain in the ass.
done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
You can see I can only can't upgrade the equilibrium from 30.
Looks good.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation. Excellent! No.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
I'm on guard.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Never stop thinking.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A blade of moonlight.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Essayist, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance at the ready.
Fail. Get out.
Oh,
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Zero points. Next.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Think.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Never stop thinking.
Joining the battle. Time. Decimate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Lance at the ready.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Tedious. Sword war.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight you
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Essayist,
type 4 in
Kippy.
position.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Do you have answers?
Think. Stab in position. position. Executing attack!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
0 points. Next.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh yeah. User base. Yes.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense. The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people... it's tough to bear. I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Here! There are still survivors.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Executing attack!
Time to go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Stab in position. You have answers. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Indestructible.
Tedious.
Initiate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's test your knowledge.
This is more than a live to fight!
Time to go on the offensive.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Flaming wind. Forward!
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
In lunar flame.
defense? Never stop thinking.
I'm on guard.
Blade fodder.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Defend the weak.
Hold on. We'll find someone.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Looks good.
There it is.
Will of preservation!
your knowledge.
Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I'm on guard.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Firefly, touch.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Time to go on the offensive.
The finish!
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
This is more than...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There it is.
Stop. Come on, take...
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing attack.
0 points. Next.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Time to go on the offensive.
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
Do you have answers?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Activate! Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stab in position. Time detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
Time to go on the offensive.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Sword warrior!
Not a scratch.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Tedious.
Move forward! Ignite! Every victory is hard won.
The disciples of Sanctus.
The moon shines on the tree. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Blade fodder.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Executing attack! 0 points. Next.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall
Call that defense? indestructible.
I will claim victory.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
I'm on guard.
Call that defense? Think!
Time to go on the offensive.
Unworthy of my time. Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nowhere to run!
Joining the battle. Time, detonate!
Never stop thinking.
Initiate cleanup.
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Lance at the ready.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I am set to fight human!
Activate! You have answers. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. Initiate cleanup. Executing attack.
Time to go on
Like
the fence.
Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze.
Is more than a battle.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Move forward! Ignite!
Unworthy of my time.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SHios. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Every victory is hard won.
So it's...
Activate!
This is where it ends. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Time. Detonate.
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring. It too shall fall. This is where it ends.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I shall set the seeds of flame!
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall. This is where it ends. Consistent as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Every victory is hard won.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
So it's you. This is where it ends. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Never stop thinking.
Sam in position. Time detonate.
Like fire, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Indestructible. Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall. You can't escape the past. This is where it ends. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall. This is where it ends. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SHios. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Joining the battle. Time. Deafening.
0 points. Next.
Like fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! The final stop is close.
If I am to cut through the heart of a star, more time is needed.
Hey, what's up? Not too bad. Just leveling up some. I just got halfway in the Alliance part of the story, and I've been just leveling up my light cones and abilities right now. Got some of that. There we go. There we get there. Do what? What else do I need? A ton of that. Oh, need more of them, don't I? God, I do so much a week. That sucks. I think I'm pretty good now. Just gotta get some from every zone. Or simulated, gotcha. Alright.
It's still early. Where to now?
Abacus's book. We have some amazing goods.
Nothing to see if I can get that one. I see something. Yeah, let's make sure I have him has my best ones.
How is everything?
I'm gonna call it a night here. It's about 5 a.m. I got work in the morning, or today, so I will go. Peace.